Alright guys, I've started the stream and I'm looking forward to you guys hopping in. I know it's been quite late now and I'm starting later as recently. But as I said on my actual bio, streams will start at the varying times. It's subject to change. And therefore it'll most likely be different each time I start the stream. That's why I posted the announcement for when I do start stream later than usual or earlier. It all depends. As far as streaming is concerned today, I do want to go ahead and focus on Wuwa for today. I know these events are still happening and I still have to do them, so I've got a lot of content to go through, and I just hope that it goes smoothly. I'm glad I finished Baba Bowser Cubic, and Cubie event. That was nice. I'm trying to finish this event as well, so that I can actually get the glider. I believe that's the new. No, yeah. I think that's the new flight glider. I don't know what you call it exactly, but yeah. QB Derby warm up. Okay. Let me see where we're at. I know last time I didn't exactly make it all the way to the 12th level to get it, but I made it to 10th. I'm on the road to getting the 11th, so hopefully I'll get there eventually. Just gotta do the dailies. These cubes are so adorable. I wonder who cooked this. 50% chance to roll twice. Rolling. And I have no dice. Oh, we're so close, guys. We're so close. Finally. We're almost there. One more round, and then I'll have the glider. That's gonna be nice. So I came back just in time. I'm super casual with Wuwa, so it's gonna take me a bit longer than most people to actually get everything from these events. I've got a lot of content. This might just end up being just a Wuwa stream. I don't know. I mean, now that I have a functioning controller, I don't have to worry about drift anymore.
May I
I
pray for
think I
anything
can go
specific
through a lot
for
of
you?
content.
It would be my honor.
There's also the fact that I'm getting ready for Cardathea. I'm still leveling Shorekeeper at the same time. There's a lot to be ready for. Look at that. More pools. 16 in. I've been saving pools across games recently. Because I have 3 guarantees, that means I have 3 guaranteed characters I can actually pull for across Star Rail, Wuwa, and ZZZ. Though I barely play ZZZ, I am gonna get Yishuan. See how that goes. I've been prepping for her recently. I'll probably show that around 2.0. For now, I'm just gonna focus on Wuwa on stream mostly. HSR I'm waiting for 3.4 mostly. I don't really play story and HSR anymore because it's just not worth my time, honestly. Presentation's so bad and the story is just far too long to do. So for me, it's not really worth the time.
May I pray for anything specific for you? I am here to
Sure.
serve your will.
Alright. Let me see. How many mats did I really have, actually? Alright. Actually, I went down too fast. Alright. Scar mats, so turtle. Okay. And I have 2. 11. Okay. I only have like 9 of these. I need like 46. I don't know what this was. Yeah, I forgot what boss this was for. I think no, that's yeah, that has to be Lorelei. Yeah, gotta keep fighting this thing so that I can finish off Shorekeepers Ascension,
May I
which
pray
is
for
gonna be
anything
quite important
specific?
because I do
Understood.
want to get her to
I am
90.
here to serve
I
your
need
will.
16 total, and I need 14. But I also need to go buy these flowers. Yes, I can go Kuli Money Shop. Kuli Money's Money Shop. Alright. Gotta get 20 of these flowers, man. Well, 18 since I have 2. What?
May I pray for anything specific? Understood.
Yeah, I
I
have
am
2.
here to serve your will.
And to also craft 4 of these. Supply pack. Nice. Well, that's one item taken care of. Alright. Nice. Now where's Cool Money?
Forgive me.
Give me the flowers. What's this? Oh, I do have points. I have nothing to eat there. That's unfortunate. But that's not what I came here for. I came here for this. Cool Money. Time to give me what your shop has to offer. Ooh, 15. 15 out of 18. Which means I only have to collect a few. Give me that recipe. Alright. I'll probably come back to Too Many another time, probably. Probably not. I don't think I'll need them anymore,
May I
to
pray
be
for
honest.
anything specific? Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Yeah, just 3 more. 3 more of these blue flowers. The real question is, can I collect them fast enough?
May
I
I
know I
pray
keep on
for
hopping
anything?
out of this
Understood.
menu.
I am here to serve your will.
Collection spot. Oh, so it is on this island. Wait, no, not my current spot, so gotta go here. Alright. It's pretty nice to just have that feature, you know. If you gotta go collect stuff,
May I pray for anything?
you might as well have it available at all times. I just need 3, so actually going to any one of these 3 spots can yield a good amount of the resource. And since I'm already near one,
Onwards.
I just need 3. So I guess I gotta go up here. I guess these are it. Yeah. 1, 2. Alright, that's 2. And I just need 1 more. Fortunately for me, I
As
collected
far as the
these
eye
like it
can
was
see.
nobody's business. And it is the last one that I need. It's happening, that doesn't matter. Why did I already grab it? Which means I can legit
May I
just
pray for
teleport out of
anything
here.
specific? Understood. I am here to serve your will.
That's 2 out of 3 parts met. Means I can legit just go here. Fast travel made easy, just like that. And so it begins. I will be getting dinner shortly. Do have to prepare that again today. It's because I started streaming this late. But I started before I even had dinner, so that's unfortunate. But yeah, I'll be back in a moment. Gotta make that dinner, you know? People start asking. When you live with others, you gotta be prepared to deal with such things. So I'll be back.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true. Hmm. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true. I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true. Huh. Hmm. Huh. Hmm. Huh. Hmm. Huh. Hmm. Huh. Hmm. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true.
Guys, I'm back. I know, I was gone for a bit. Had to get
May I
my
pray
dinner
for
ready,
anything
guys.
specific for you?
It
It would
took
be
a
my
bit
honor.
longer. I also got my dinner,
I'm sure your
and
wishes will come true.
okay, I am ready now. I'm gonna start with farming for a shorekeeper. Got my dinner next to me, and I am ready to go. I hope you guys are ready to go too. Remember to like and subscribe so we can reach 1,000. That's the ultimate goal right now. I want to get funding for this channel so I can do even more
Huh.
things for you guys.
Hmm.
And we can enjoy the gacha together. Because new games are coming out. I hope to get a ton more people here. As I look forward to growing this channel with you guys in the first place. I'm about to farm
Hands off
for
my friend.
shorekeepers as I need to
The
finish
fruit of
leveling her
evolution.
Obey
to
me.
90.
Thine harmony. Huh.
And for now I need to prepare for Fleur de Lis because I'm getting
That is
Cartafia,
fine.
of course.
Disguise that
Fleur de
means
Lis, Cartafia, same person. I have to skip
sacred
Keiko
light.
whenever I wanted. Yes, I did.
Huh.
My guarantee
Leave it to me.
on Fleur de Lis.
Obey me.
Yes.
Time to wrap it up.
Bloom. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
Leave it to me. Life is in everything.
Yeah, I probably
Together
did
we
that in the
fight.
wrong order, but it
Take
doesn't matter
form.
because the goal is to simply maximize the damage
Evil be cleansed.
this way. But regardless, Bro takes a long time to get the story.
Embrace the change.
I've had enough. Get lost.
Bro lived a lot longer than I thought, but still ended up the same. Oh, Creek this time. Absolutely useless. I don't need them though, because my shorekeepers, I
May
need
I pray for
Turtle.
anything
I
specific?
know
Understood.
Bro's more
I am
useful
here to serve
than
your
Turtle,
will.
however, I hate the way it feels to play that. I hate the way it feels to use that echo skill. Like, I get that it's useful in the air, but I'm also trying to use the moonlit cloud set, so that's why I'm using the turtle personally. I know this one is more efficient, I guess. For in the air, it's better uptime for when you're in the air. Whereas the other one, the turtle can only be used on the ground. But I really don't like having to play with this thing. I mean, it's nice if I was staying underground most of the time, but I mean, in the air most of the time, but I'm staying underground most of the time, so the turtle is just more comfortable for me. But I barely get to use it either, so it's kind of useless to me. No matter how good it is, it doesn't matter if it doesn't really feel that good to use. But that's one thing I've learned about a lot of these echoes, and also I just have to have a better set on, so I wouldn't bother. I mean, I legit have two energy wolves, an energy wolf, and whatever this thing goes, you know, Sorry and Suka. I don't really keep their names in mind. Yep. Yeah, we just know this thing as the turtle, or whatever these things are. Alright. I don't know how long I'll be in Wuwa, but I know I'll be here for a bit. Got crit damage turtle, which was pretty good. Only thing I have to do now is level her up. She's close to being done. I am close. I need 16 of these. I don't know how long that's gonna take. I don't even know how many I'm gonna get through this. I missed my chance to get it. No!
The fruit of
I
evolution.
took too long in the
Obey
menu,
me.
guys. That's a skill issue.
Bloom.
No. Actually took too long in the menu, bro.
Growing
Respawn
against wind.
anyways.
Ha!
blunder.
Bask in the sunlight.
Talk about a blunder,
Tear them to
guys.
pieces.
Influence.
I can't believe that happened. Should have claimed.
Moment of awakening.
Actual mistakes made.
Fruit of evolution.
Zap string. It's our curtain call.
Oh, stars.
Well,
Heed my calling.
it is what it is. I will be playing Wuwa for a while. Anyways, and it might be a Wuwa stream, and I'll have to change the title promptly, but
That's its
for
end.
now... Ooh. I don't even really care to use this. I just need to farm this for this. I messed up by not claiming it earlier. I'm gonna do another 4. 6 out of 20. That means 14 more.
The fruit of evolution.
Obey me. Cleave it.
Strike is one.
I want to eat, but at the
Evil
same
be
time,
cleansed.
I gotta farm this. I don't want my feet to get
Leave it
cold
to me.
either.
Luminous energy.
Tear them to pieces. I've had enough.
Bro
Get
thinks he can
lost.
run. I don't even have to wrap him
Fine
in
harmony.
the actual thing because
So
Bro's
be
gonna get hit regardless.
Tear them to pieces.
Our light shine through.
Come on,
Sacred
Disney.
light. Heaven ordained.
Ah, dang it. Dang
Vanish
it, I
all
clicked
but.
it too early. I clicked this ult too early. That was a blunder. Yeah, I can't believe I did that. Totally off the mark. But it doesn't matter. I have 10 more to get. 10 more and we're out of here.
The fruit of evolution.
You'll pay for this. I'll pay it back.
Bloom.
Tenfold.
Huh. Photosynthesis. Bask in the sunlight.
Alright,
Tear them to pieces. Crush that string.
alright.
It's our curtain call.
There we go.
Take
Of
form.
course, Gensi's ult is never out. Unfortunate. It takes forever to get
Strike
this thing
back.
up, man.
So be it.
Bro is strong.
Leave it to me.
Such nerve.
Together we fight.
Unfortunately.
Fruit of evolution.
Maybe I should have bred Storekeeper after all.
That's its end.
Get in here. Crit rate, bruh. How come I get crit rate on the one echo set, but I don't care to get crit rate on? Whoa. I'm so close. Do I still have enough? Down 14, I need 6 more. Which means 2 more runs of this guy. Do I have enough? I don't. There's no shot that I have enough. I might actually have to use some of the gems. I don't want to do that, but I have to. For Shorekeeper.
Moment of awakening. The fruit of evolution.
Tear them to pieces.
Don't blink.
Alright, I won't waste it this time.
Life is in
Nope.
everything.
I saw this coming. I
Time to
will
wrap
not
it up.
mess up this time.
Strike is
We
one.
will
Thunder
do this
guidance.
correct. There we go.
The
Mega
sky
combo.
beckons.
And that's why his
Evil
health
be
is gone.
cleansed.
Just like that. You'd think that would have ended it. Girl lasted that. That's crazy.
Fluorescent shadows.
Come on.
Sacred light.
Finish it. Nice. There we go. It sucks that I have to use all of the actual stamina on this guy, but I have to. I need another round of this. I'm gonna do it. 36. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the crystals. Unfortunately, there goes my asteroids. Gotta finish Shorekeeper today.
Tear them to pieces.
I don't think I'm stalling her build any longer because if I don't do it today, I won't do it. Period. Because I'm so casual. I'm such a tourist, as they say. But hey, at least I'm trying. I managed to guarantee myself a card to Thea, so that's a mega W. I will be pulling him.
Bask in the sunlight.
Tear them to pieces.
I skipped my pick him for the Thea, so.
Zap strength.
Bro is getting overconfident. Look at this dude.
Moment of awakening.
He thinks he's him.
Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
Look at him go. There goes his health, just like that. In an instant.
Let it end.
He gone. Bro got erased. Another crit rate where that's like triple crit rate drops. I'm out. I know I have to do this eventually. 59. Claimed all for the Shorekeeper. The beloved Shorekeeper. I gotta figure out how to get out of here. It always sucks everything. Yeah, there we go. Switching maps. I don't really like it all that much. And 37 stamina. That's how you spend your stamina. Building a character. I'm just glad to have Shorekeeper on my account. Like, it was really hard to really get her. I almost missed her, by the way. And that was gonna be sad because I really needed a second
May I
healer.
pray for anything specific for? Understood. I am here. I lack
Let's
a
do
heart,
this.
yet my chest stirs whenever I see you.
That's good.
Thump. I would compare it to the emergence of a butterfly.
That's
Or
what
the
she
birth
said,
of a
guys.
star.
That's what she said.
Not a sudden rush,
Boom.
but a gradual, growing
Just like
pulse.
that. I'm done.
I want
One more level.
more of you. Yearn to be with you always. This longing I feel, I am certain now, it must be love.
Damn, son, talk about gathering lives. It is what it is. Hey, she said it, guys. She said it. Life. It was worth it. Boom. Just like that. We will level this up. I'll have to level it up for the arena as well. Alright, so actually let me get another 4. Boom. The dopes. And I need these things, whatever they are. I'll need several of these to have a supply pack. And if I didn't, unfortunate, I would get like 14 of these if I could. Okay. Yeah, 14, I guess. And maybe like 12 possible. Anyways, she's max almost. She's almost max. That was so close. So close. Man, just one step. One chunk of XP away from actually max. I farmed all that stuff before, but unfortunately I just don't have enough. I am going for crit damage turtle. Should definitely go crit turtle and not delay like Outgoing healing is nice and all, but her healing is based off of her HP, so you'll be fine as long as you get good energy and good HP percent. Just look at these. Pretty good, right? Like, that's pretty good. I just need to max these out. HP, crit. She loves that stuff. Energy, crit, energy, crit, energy, HP, crit. That's the three stats that she wants. Energy, HP, crit. As long as you have that, you're good. And a variation for her sig. Those are the only two weapons you should even consider bothering to use on her. Once you got this weapon, you're good for any healer. You just have copies of this thing. And your Shirtkeeper and Verena are set for life. She is wife, okay? She is wife. Of course, Cardapia is also wife. So there's that. Resonance Liberation, 0 damage. Heavy attacks, 0 damage. Resonance Skill, 0 damage. All these stats are useless except for basic attack, which is the one stat I don't have. Wow. It's the one stat that you can actually use. But hey, it is what it is. I'm instantly produce intro, outro, damage boost. That doesn't exist. So it is what it is. But hey, you can use these attacks. The basic attack. I still can't believe I get this many damage bonus points in skill and ult, and neither of them do any damage. That's ridiculous. Actual crit damage is used for her intro. After her ult is up and you switch to her, does a good amount of damage, so it's worth using crit for. So yeah, but not crit rate. You go crit damage. I mean, I wouldn't bother with crit rate, as that would do nothing. You can only do as much damage as you can do. I wouldn't bother trying to just fix a crit ratio of energy and HP. That wouldn't work. So sacrifices have to be made.
Plan with convention, then conquer by
But
ingenuity.
yeah,
May I
level
pronounce?
90.
Hopefully, we'll make new
I'll
findings.
eventually level her as well. So I want this upgraded as well. It is what it is. Looks like I'll get this to short and get arena because we don't want it. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I don't think I have any actual capsules to upgrade her with, so that's unfortunate. I'll take a bite of my dinner before I forget. I'm such a player. Mm. But yeah, I'm glad you guys could join me today. Hope you guys also took the time to eat your dinners as well. Remember,
May I
always
pray for
eat
anything
before a
specific
long
for you?
stream.
It would be my honor.
It's gonna be a long night, and it's just begun. Enjoy having you guys here with me, even if you guys are just lurking. That's pretty cool. Alright, what did I get? See that? That's why I didn't even bother. Play this healing set. What am I supposed to do with that? Fodder it, of course. That's the only thing to deal with. The problem with echoes is you're just gonna end up foddering the majority of them. Just like this. One button, another button, this button, and they're done. Just like that. Now, yo, that's pretty good. Hey guys, heads up. Cardafia is gonna want HP. She's an HP scaler, So I'd recommend prepping for that. Things might change, things might not change, but I would say prepare some HP echoes in advance, as well as crit, but arrow damage as well. Saving this, looks like a moment. It's pretty much Arrow Rover who has my Carpathia build. What's this? HP? Useless. Okay. Some HP are more useless, more useful than others. Alright, once
May I
Rover.
pray for anything
We'll
specific
be
for you?
holding
I will
on
be there for
to
everyone as we head
Carpathia's
toward our
gear.
shared future, leaving the
The
past behind.
Look at that perfect piece, bro. Perfect. I'll be leaving that for Carpathia as well. It has crit damage, resonance, skill damage, energy, HP percent, crit damage. That's all good stats. Of course, I have the type percent, which is whatever. But it is what it is. You can't have everything, and I don't expect it. What I do expect to have is good stuff. And look at what we have here. We're so close to having a full set. It's great. Too bad I don't know the one cost. Title. I know these two have one cost, but I don't know the three cost ones. That's the problem. I have a boss with the two one cost, but I don't have the four cost. The three cost. My bad. Okay. I don't know where they are on this set. I mean, I think it's that brown pig thing, the brown bear. But yeah, farming for Cardathia, that's gonna take a bit. I also need XP for shorekeepers, goes, and the weapon. So it's a lot to farm for. Then I gotta finish the event. Let's see what do we have here because I haven't checked on this since yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. Alright, who won? Rachel won. I supported the Ginseng Cube. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made, guys. Mistakes were made. MC survived. No. She did not survive. She got eliminated. Mistakes were made. I voted for Jinsei. Wow. Who to support this stuff? Carlotta. I want to support Camellia. What do you guys think? Karo, Shorekeeper, or what I call Baykeeper, of course. And then there's Camellia and Carlotta. But I don't know who to choose. I really don't know who to choose. This is a hard one. If you guys have any ideas, you guys type it into chat. I will read it. You have the moment right now to type it in. I'm looking forward to it. I guess not one, but I really don't know how to go for in this case. I think I'll support the Montellis. Alright, Group A, Q4. First half. Alright. Carlotta sent a chance at winning. So we'll see what happens. I voted for Kalata. The support has happened. I'll see what happens tomorrow, I guess. I don't know how else you're supposed to look at this event, because I have no idea what to do here after I've already voted. I have like 4,000 of these chips or whatever, but I only just put in 1,000 of. I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to do other than that, so yeah, it is what it is. Other people win, I guess. I mean, I have no idea. This is Asia Saver, by the way. Interesting names. Go through the list. How many people are actually participating in this? Like 66 other people. Does that make me off the list? And I have no idea where I stand. Why, by the way? That's what they say. I don't know how this is live. I'm not seeing any action, guys. Oh well. I don't understand this event at all. If I'm being honest. I don't understand it at all. I thought I knew something, but nah, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I'm trying to understand it, but I can't understand it. What I do understand is I have plenty of quests to do. And so if I were to do some today, it'd probably take quite a while. I don't even know where to start, honestly. A fishing adventure, or should we do side companion quests? You know, I have a couple. I have the Changli'S story quest, the Rukia story quest, Starry Night, you know, whatever this quest was for. Yeah, and then brands. Okay, so I got like 4 stories, and then there's also, I believe, Zani's story quest, which I probably already missed out on. Probably. Let me see. Banner time, banner. Forgot to check. No. Wait, I should still have some time. It's 4 days. Cool background. But we all know Ladley's cup of tea is gonna be even cooler. She's the actual anniversary in it. Sorry guys, you guys got baited. If you pulled for any of these banners. I mean, if you pull Keikona, you're fine because she does work with Cardafia. But yeah, if you pulled Zanny because you like Zanny, congrats, but at the same time, you just got cooked. Because you probably won't have enough pulls. I mean, if you went for both character and a weapon, it depends on who you go for, but if you're trying to go for multiple characters this patch, you're gonna miss out next patch. And that feels bad, man. I have to hold myself back. I'd love to do a 10 pull here, 20 pulls, but that's risky. Last time I accidentally got a Gen C, so yeah, I'll remember and be careful about that. Yeah, I don't want to repeat that again. I mean, I would love to get it early, but then I'd risk losing the 50-50 on Cartavia, and I'm not looking forward to that. Okay, no, 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 we don't do that here. I said I'd get Cartavia. I'm getting Cartavia this time around. Yes, I am gonna try to stick to my word on that. I have not pulled once on the character banner since I lost to Peeb. I mean, I did lose to Peeb, but I did do a few pulls on Vidya to see what would happen, and nothing happened. So after that, I stopped. Okay, let me correct myself on that. Don't want to forget the important details, of course. But yeah, regarding quests, I have plenty to choose from. I don't really know if I should start the fishing adventure just yet, but it is a ton of pools. But I think I'll actually do, you know, it is a Wuwa stream, so let me at least do Changli'S quest before I forget to do this, because this one is not in the Venus Eater region, so yeah, I think we should just go ahead and take care of this one while it's still at Mount Firmament, because that just makes sense. Everything else is Venus Eater turf, so that is what it is. I don't want to be too far behind. Hmm.
Forgive me.
This might be a companion story quest at the end of stream.
Forgive me.
This is her story, so of course she's going to be on the team. After I get a chance to
The
switch.
Weiqi pieces were scattered, but the guru remained calm. It's getting late, he said gently to the woodcutter. Shouldn't you be heading down the mountain?
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna walk in, guys. I'm also trying to eat at the same time, so we'll see how this plays out.
As he glanced at the sky, the woodcutter was shocked to see how much time had passed. It couldn't have been more than 2 hours, he thought in disbelief. Feeling apologetic, he prepared to leave. But when the woodcutter turned around, he nearly jumped out of his skin. The hermit guru, who had been playing Weiqi and drinking wine, was now gone. In his place lay a shattered Weiqi board and a heap of decaying bones. The woodcutter was so scared that he dropped his bamboo basket and ran down the mountain without even looking back. As he reached the mountain's base, he was hit with a stark realization. The quaint village, he remembered, had bloomed into a bustling town, with sturdy brick houses replacing the humble thatched cottages. And where his home once stood, only an empty wasteland remained. He noticed a date on the calendar that he had never seen before. In shock, he grabbed a passerby and urgently asked, "Excuse me, can you tell me the current date and time?" As he heard the answer, his legs went weak. Everything had changed. Time had passed, and his loved ones were gone. No one remembered him anymore.
So the woodcutter left Mount Firmament, but how is he still alive and kicking? With 100 years worth of time inside him, shouldn't he?
Your story, it's a bit far-fetched, don't you think? I mean, if I wasn't from Hongzhen, I might have fallen for it.
Well, that's the whole point. The truth is stranger than fiction, my friend. Every detail in that story is based on real events. Let me share with you the other legend of Mount Firmament. For deep within its sacred peaks lies a powerful secret. The secret of immortality. We all know that Mount Firmament is the abode of the Sentinel, gathering spiritual energies from both heaven and earth for countless eons. Over time, even the mountain itself has taken on the form of our majestic sentinel. Living in the mountains for long stretches of time, surrounded by fresh air and drinking from nature's own bounty, can add years to one's lifespan. It all starts with that game of Weiqi, one that the woodcutter stumbled upon. Too bad those secrets have been long forgotten. Gather around now, people. You're in for the story of a lifetime. Shh.
I'll see you there.
What's with the ruckus? Huh? What's that in your hands? Behold Hongzhen in its entirety, next to a ring and hanging eaves. When eternal snow thaw into flowing streams, let us reconvene. Oh, I see, I see. I see I've got no clue at all. I get the very last part at least. She's asking you out. Well, that's a fancy way to write stuff. And now, this next sentence. Eternal snow thaw into streams. What is that supposed to mean? Whoa, how did you manage to get all that hidden meaning? But the buildings in Hongzhen all look pretty much... Which one exactly was she talking about?
Got that big brain energy. Expensive.
Makes sense. Lead the way!
Guys?
Huh? How did she disappear like that? What can I do for you? Well, you've come to the right person. I'm here to compile a new travel guide for Hangzhou. Next to a ring and hanging eaves. It's on the northeast side of the town. Say, that person earlier, Lady Changli, right? Of course! Everyone in Jinzhou knows about Lady Changli. She rarely appears in public. As Master Xuan Miao's disciple, she excels in the arts of politics and diplomacy. Yeah, and she came all the way to Jinzhou to help out Magistrate Jinshi for the sake of peace in Huanglong. How could anyone not revere such a selfless act?
Surely. But I'm done here. I get dying because peasant in seats.
What do you want? I've done nothing wrong. Huh? Well, you're just asking for directions. Sorry, I'm not a local. Wait, you were the one talking to Lady Chang. If I were you,
Alright. Haters will be hated. It is what it is.
what can I help you with? When snow thaw into streams?
Random
Ah,
NPC
you're
number
not from
3.
around. Legend tells of a visitor who ventured here some centuries ago. Back then, local villagers were struggling with no firewood due to heavy snow. This visitor opened up a path with their forte, and people say it was once a stunning sight, with mist and ice flowing westward down the streams, as if many celestial beings were returning to the sea. Well, it's what Grandpa Zoe tells everyone. I haven't seen it with my own eyes, but when it comes to stories like this one, they're usually made up.
Alright. I'm so glad this game has a skip button. I ain't gotta waste time with random NPCs 1, 2, and 3, and it come to the
Hey,
important
why are
details
the
and then
people here so
skip out of
divided
there
about Changli?
because she is baby. She is wife.
You humans make everything so complicated.
Of course.
Well, at least now we know what she wanted to say.
Well, skip and summarize. Look at that, beautiful. Beautiful. Yes. Say, Wuwa gets it.
Terminate.
HSR, where are you at? ZZ also needs skip and summarize, I think so. But yeah, Wuwa, masterful work. Implementing that skip and summarize feature is working wonders for me. And as far as actually going to the location, I'll just teleport because I'm better. It's just much easier when you just teleport there, or at least halfway there. Ain't gotta waste as much time worrying about it. The best part about Storekeeper, just doing this.
Rectify.
Easy. Look at all that ground I just covered. Genshin characters could never. That's what I would say, if that was actually true, but as we know, only not one characters can only do it in that one. But actually they could never because, yeah, Storekeeper can do that anywhere. I think Skirt can have a flying ability. I saw that, and I'm like, oh. Since when did they start giving every character flight abilities? Like, what? End up placing it to ring and ring eaves. That would be where at this point? I don't know. Boon quests for the first time. It's gonna take a moment. See me food here, or just hotter than my food at the moment, but hey, my food's still good whether it's hot or not. Good talk with this guy. What you got? What you got for me? Nothing? Okay, screw you. He has nothing for me. What a waste. Time. I really suck at directions, man. I'm as lost as Acheron right now. Alright. General area, yeah. Hanging eaves. To ring. To a ring. And hanging eavie. I guess this? I'm guessing this is it, right? Nah, it's not it. I know it has to be something similar to these lantern things up here, but where exactly do they want me to go? Damn. I suck at location traveling. This is why I wouldn't be able to survive in an MMO. I suck at locations ever since playing Genshin, man. Genshin made me worse at playing games without a pathfinder. And nowadays I think I just find this. I really suck at this. It's not you either now, is it? No, wait, it's the same dude, ain't it? Yeah. Good thing it. Sorry guys, I'm so lost, man. I'm so lost. I suck at this type of thing. Why do they keep putting me in such types of quests, man? I'm more lost when the characters. But it sucks because I know it's around here somewhere. It has to be around here. I'm surprised it's just not instant. It has to be second level. Right. Not here. Alright. Not there either. Good thing. What do you gotta say? Alright. Completely irrelevant. I don't know why they love making quests like these. I hate these types of quests the most. Where you have to go in a giant circle and you have no idea where to go. I know what I'm supposed to be looking for, yet I don't know how to get there. It's crazy. I hate when that happens. Because honestly, I just wanted to get this quest done as soon as I possibly could. For today, anyways. What? Of course not, they love putting me in these types of situations. Why I have to
The
go
wind rises.
look in a circle for the same character that I came there to see, and yet I don't know the actual character in the middle. It would be nice if the characters were just in the middle, man. Why they gotta be so obscure about it? Like, I'm already lost. I'm lost. This is bad. I'm actually lost, despite being in the main game. I thought it was one of these bell towers with something like that in the city, but I don't see anything like that here. I thought it'd be up there, but it's not. It's not even on the roof, right? No shot, but it's on the roof tops. Trout, can you get that? Another one. Claiming fish from the pond. Easy. However, what doesn't make sense is why you have to go around the area looking. Alright, how about this? No more drifts, I can actually go for it without risking it. So they want me to go somewhere here. Right? A chest back here?
Please
No.
have them. I hope they will prove useful.
Alright. There's a bell over there. Cool. I would go get it, but hold on. Where's that? Overdrive shooter. Can it reach? Yes, it can. That's peak. You see that? Perfect shot. Peak shot. That's what that was. So we kept that. It's incredible. But I gotta go back. Changli, where are you? Kinda dipped on me with that. I really suck at. I really suck at this one. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't want to be stuck like this. Why am I stuck here? Why am I here? Just to suffer. Nothing here either. Zookeeper's just doing her best. There's more than I expected up here. No chests, though. I'll walk on windows. Can't really climb up there. Alright. What about this guy? Nothing to offer. Unfortunate. Mm. What ring is the real question. Imagine if it was just here, man. Why do they have to make it so complicated? Say that you played Genshin for too many years, man. I played with auto pathing for so long that just fighting the stuff alone without it has become way, way more complex than it needs to be. I have no idea where I'm going at this point. I just feels bad, man. It just feels bad. A hanging Eve and a ring, and I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what that is. Like, I thought it would have been one of those, like, back alley rooms, maybe up here in the middle of the buildings, but no. wherever she wants is just like either hidden or way up, and I don't know which direction to go in anymore. I know I'm in the area, but that doesn't help. Good thing. Yeah, I assumed I could just teleport there, but then they want to make it so complicated. Man. Track. Track! I need them to track where she's at. There's something sitting in the middle. Right. So is it here? What about this guy then? Since I don't come here. I guess nothing. I'm actually pissed. And there goes my water. Dang. Yep. And I'm just making myself look bad. Unfortunate. I know it's gonna be somewhere super straightforward, which I totally missed. I just keep walking in circles, man. Wait, wasn't it in the most? Next to a ring? Oh. I'm guessing it's this giant circle. Doubt it. Has to be that giant circle, man. Surely. And I know it's not there, because if it was there... This is a ring, basically. But why is she not here? She should be here, but she's not. And I'm like, well, how big is the ring that we're talking about? Is it up here? You have to climb all the way up.
The
Couldn't
wind
be
rises.
Spider-Man enough. Unfortunate. Can't grab them. Unfortunate. I'd abort this quest right now, but I don't want to give up. Hmm. Why is it like this? This was supposed to be a simple quest, guys. A simple quest. And I'm so lost on just the first half. I hope it isn't like this in the second half. Seriously. Like, I might legit have to pull up a guide to find this. Oh my god. I didn't think I'd have to, but I might have to. It's stupid. I need to reapproach this all carefully right now. Where is this ring that they're talking about? I need to see this. Meter out. It says 11 meters that direction. So if I keep going straight from here, it'll still lead here. Incredible range. However, as you can see, I found nothing there. All I'm doing is walking in a circle, man. A ring, but I have no idea what it is. Why make... This is why I don't like riddles, man. This is why. Yeah, I thought it would be on the rooftops, but it's not. So that makes it twice as annoying, because now, instead of finding actual spot, I'm stuck walking in circles trying to find a stupid ring. Ring. Oops. I have no idea where that is, guys. I have no idea where that is. I'm legit gonna have to pull up a guide. I'm tired. I don't feel like doing all this looking around in circles, man. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah, no. That's right. I'm looking up a guide. I'm tired. Tired of this. I don't enjoy doing this. Story's great, but I don't enjoy doing all this looking around stuff. Like, seriously.
Did anything happen?
Fortunately, people already did this stupid part. Bruh. I'm very... Oh. Alright. Are you kidding me, bro? Guys. Guys. I'm legit standing in this spot, bro. Now I feel extra dumb, bro. Extra dumb. I'm legit standing there. I'm legit. It's right behind me. Right behind me. Are you kidding me? It's this place, right? Sorry if I don't know what thieves are. It has to be back here, right? Alright, let me look a little further. Close. Okay, no, I'm still not there yet. Above this place. I knew it was on a rooftop. These guys ain't slick. I knew it. I knew it, guys. I said it'd be on the rooftop somewhere. I said it'd be on the rooftop, and it is on a rooftop. It's on this rooftop in particular. I'm getting cooked. It made me feel like I was dumb for a moment. Just for me to realize that I was right all along. It's just that I couldn't find the place earlier. Because we're supposed to go up here. Right. Right here, guys. Right here. Literally. I spent 20 minutes walking in circles just to find this.
A ring, she wrote. Should be this ring-shaped ancient structure, I guess.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. When in doubt, use a guide, guys. Use a guide.
Wow! It's really huge now that we look at it.
Next, hanging eaves. If we look from here, is it that pavilion?
It does look quiet. Should be a nice place for meetings. Ugh, getting eepy again.
That must be the place then. I'll get going.
Hmm.
Diminish. Yes?
Oh, so she can go above the air. And it doesn't cause any damage. Oh, nice. How far can this butterfly thing go? Okay, not that far. Unlucky. It lasted good enough. Truth is, we can just teleport there. But this time without any actual issue. Hmm. Yeah, last time was an issue. But this time, teleporting should be relatively fine, is what I would say if that was true, but it's not true because I gotta climb up here instead, so it's not that bad. Mm-hmm. Yes. Annoying little buggers. Really making me have to come all the way here. And I don't even know if I'm on the right portion of the building. Why did making it so hard? What do I do here? Oh, wait for the time. I'm so blind. Blind, guys. Blind. I'll be back in a moment. I'm so pissed off. I'm so pissed off that I ended up walking it in circles just to find a simple place where I was.
Did anything happen?
Alright guys, I'm back. I'm tired. I'm actually annoyed with this quest.
Apologies for my delay.
Apologies for making me cold over there. How about that? But choose base, so
Thank you
I'll
for
let it
accepting
slide
my
in this time.
invitation.
Of course.
Oh? And what makes you think so?
Those tokens from Jinshi. It was your idea, was it not?
So, you've guessed it. Sorry, Rover. Jinzhou faced multiple threats back then.
and we had to be cautious. We did not intend to inconvenience you. I regret our lack of hospitality.
I wonder. I do wonder indeed. She really means that, or? Yeah, I'm just kidding. Of course! That's of course.
Still, I owe you an apology in person.
That's
This
right.
time, I just wanted to see you. The brilliant mind that always understood my unspoken words. I am very grateful you decided to come.
Yeah.
Apologies for giving you that impression, Rover. That's not how we treat our saviors. I merely have a few questions, and I was wondering if you may have the answers. Does this game of Weiqi look familiar to you, Rover?
No. Unfortunately.
I see. There is a local tale about the secret of immortality being hidden on Mount Firmament. Have you heard about it? Yes, I have a slightly different version of this tale to share. Centuries ago, a Taoist cultivator met an enigmatic visitor on Mount Firmament.
Cultivators in the Wuwa,
Despite their age difference, they soon became friends and often played Weiqi together. One day, a woodcutter stumbled upon them, having lost his way home. Their game mesmerized him so much
Imagine if Wuwa
that he
was a
didn't notice
Wushim
the
of
red
the
tie on his
series.
basket rotting away. Panicked,
Actual
he bumped into the
cultivators.
Weiqi board.
Yeah, when do I get a video game that's
Despite
an
the
actual
interruption,
gacha game that has
the visitor
good
remained
storytelling like
unfazed.
this,
They
but with
offered the woodcutter
cultivators?
some tea, then guided him down the mountain,
Because
shielding
of
him
that would be
from
an
dangerous
good
temporal disruptions. After that, the visitor disappeared. Many years later, the Taoist cultivator became a legendary hermit guru. Upon returning to Mount Firmament in his final years, he reunited with that elusive visitor. The two resumed their unfinished game. People believe the visitor shared their secret of immortality through cleverly placed Weiqi pieces as a final parting gift. Yes and no. This game is missing the final 20 moves. It is unfinished. That was a bit different from what you heard before, I guess. But that's how old tales go. Slowly losing their truth as they're passed down. Precisely. The legend may be shrouded in myth, but that game of Weiqi was real. From what I know, only the Sentinel in its prime has the power to manipulate time through its possession of a complete temporal mandate. As the records state, it only reveals itself when Mount Firmament emerges. But how it ties to the temporal mandate remains an enigma, at least for now. Yes, we may find a way to heal them, but our chances are looking slim. That game record could just hold my teacher's memories. So I am presenting this as merely a personal request. I am planning to go find that record. Could you please join me?
Sure.
Thank you for lending me a hand. I promise it will be worth your while. Splendid. Very well. Let's meet on the gallery road outside Hongzhen. I still have some preparations to do. Please, go ahead. I'll join you later.
Oh, man. Well, anyways. Enough of that nightmare. I'm going around this because there is a little. I did miss one. It is underground, so I'll have to go get that. But yeah. Dang, I was right and I still doubted myself. Oh, that sucks. Going down and up. That's what makes Storekeeper peak. It's glided by the entire distance. Silver Lumbus, I don't know what that is anymore. It's irrelevant to the lore. To the story. Where's that bell so I can just ring it? Yeah. Imagine if they just put the bell in an easy to reach spot. Mission impossible. I'm guessing it's up here. That was risky. Legit standing on the waterfall. How do I not move with the water? I'm walking on water, guys. Now where's that stupid bell? Under me. You know what? This is why I stopped looking for the bells. Because it's legit annoying. Let's go down. I missed it. Nope, nope, nope. W. Easy. I loaded in.
Rover, you're here. Well, as the Wayfinder, I do know a couple shortcuts. The notes only provided a vague idea of where the game record is. We'll be heading there. See if we can find anything new. After dealing with those artificers, I ruled out the other locations on my way to join you. But one can only do so much alone. This is why I need your help.
Alright. I suppose I'll help her. That's alright by me. Let's do this.
How reliable. Then let's get going.
Yeah. I do have
Chun-Li?
one to tame.
What is it?
Nothing, Rover. I just thought the snow is beautiful today. You seem curious about that ancient structure.
It looks familiar. Like the abandoned Court of Savante facility I saw, but bigger in scale.
I heard it first.
Dang, did I fall off? Alright, we go here then.
The Court of Savante based their chronosorters on its design.
Seriously? Yeah, they really do need to add lighting in
Make it
the
fast.
light in the blue regions.
Every winter, my hometown buzzed as people left their mark in the fresh snow, hoping for dreams to come true when it melted.
I mean, I guess they're trying to get more people
Did you
to
try
also
it
use the
too,
gliders
Chun-Li?
than just fly all the time, but
No, I only watched from afar. My forte always melted the...
melted with snow, unlucky. Nice place we got here.
We can see the whole of Hongzhen from here.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't think I'll be able to play any other game
I never
tonight.
noticed how beautiful it looked during my previous visits. It's the same place as always. I suppose it's my state of mind that has changed. I don't know. Maybe it's because your presence makes me feel at ease.
Wait! I smell tacit discords in that cave. No, there's more. Tacit discords, humans, and...
Okay.
Smells like a whole bunch of messed up frequencies. Ugh, it's so familiar. Come on! trust my sniffer?
Rover, did something happen?
Mm.
It's in the same direction we're going. Could it be?
Alright, fine.
Signs of climbing. Someone may have been here before us.
Get away from me!
Alright.
I can't hold up much longer. Help! Help! Thank goodness!
Please stand back. We'll take it from here.
I can fight! Let me help!
Nice. Then I can use an ult for this.
Mind's eye.
What's this?
Thanks for your help.
Oh. Like a bit tiresome.
I'm okay. Wait. You? Are you the Rover? You're that hero who fought against the Stronodian. And you also resolved a time crisis here with Madam Magistrate and Lady Changli. I never thought I'd have the chance to see you in person. Without your help, I'd have been a goner for sure. I can't die here. Not when I've got someone waiting for me. I finally found it. After all this time. Ugh.
While we've solved the crisis in Mount Firmament for the time being, public access to the mountain is still restricted. Before entering the mountain, any explorer must submit a request and can only do so while accompanied by the Midnight Rangers. Sir, could you please share your reasons for traveling here alone?
I heard about Mount Firmament's legend, so I came to find its secret. I've only been in the mountain for half a day. Everything was going smoothly before those monsters pounced on me on my way back. I must get back. Fooling. She's still waiting for me.
It seems he is still hiding something from us. He needs to go back to Hongzhen for proper medical attention. Time's against us.
Alright.
Agreed. The appearance of tacit discords is indeed unusual. We can ask him later when he's recovered a bit more. On that note, we still don't know his identity. Judging from his uniform, then perhaps that someone is in Hongzhen. Good point, Rover. Let's head back.
Alright. Because I don't gotta teleport all the way back. Because man, that's crazy. And there she is.
His companions? Sorry, I joined the association not long ago. I don't really know them. His gear, though? These are last year's designs. Perhaps Yoning's just up ahead.
Nice, nice, nice. I don't speak to the other guy, I just speak to her directly.
Whoa!
If you see my point.
Uh, Greetings, Lady Changli. How may I help you today, Lady Changli?
We found him on Mount Firmament. Do you know where his companions might be?
Isn't this Wu Li? What happened to him? He's one of the Pioneer Association's explorers, but we don't see him around Jinzhou too often. I remember he went on sabbatical months ago, and he left with Fu Ling. Yes, Fu Ling, his girlfriend. I think they're visiting Hongjian together. They're staying at the inn over there. Oh, Fu Ling asked us about his whereabouts not long ago. She seemed quite worried. Speaking of, is he really okay? Perhaps we should get him to a hospital for...
No, I'm not going. Fu Ling. She's waiting for me.
Don't worry. We'll help you find Fu Ling.
Alright. I could stay here and listen to the music all day, but sadly that's not why
Faster.
we're here. This
Wu Li?
fooling.
I...
Breathe. Take it easy.
Thank you. I'm okay now. Who are you? And Wu Li, is he... Yes, I am. Can you please tell me what happened?
Fu Ling.
Wu Li, you're hurt. I've been...
Great news, Fu Ling. I found it. Finally. I found a way to slow down your illness. No more pain, my love.
You mean that legend? It's real?
Fu Ling, are you not happy?
No, I am. I'm so glad to hear it.
Yes.
Wooly! Thank
Bro
you,
is strong.
Rover, Lady
Said
Changli.
right till that
You
point.
saved his life. May I please ask, what on earth happened? I've never seen...
Well,
So, he said he only spent half a day in the mountains.
Was that not the case?
No, I've been waiting for almost a week. It's not unusual for Wooly to be out of touch for a few days when he goes on long trips. This time, however, seemed longer than usual. If it weren't for you two showing up, I would have asked the Midnight Rangers to help me search for him in the mountains. Wooly, he did it for me. I used to work as a landscape painter. Wooly and I met through work, and we traveled to many places together. A few months ago, I got really sick. It affected my ability to walk, which got worse over time. We couldn't go on our adventures like we used to. Wu Li stopped taking on work and traveled all over the world to find a cure for me. Despite his efforts, we couldn't find any cures. Until 2 weeks ago, when he brought me to Hongjian. Said he had a surprise for me. I thought it was just going to be a relaxing trip, but he disappeared for 7 days. And now he's back rambling about having found a way to stop my condition from progressing.
Mount Firmament's secret of immortality, I presume?
Yes. Wooly told me that he's researched and found an untouched paradise on Mount Firmament, a place where time stands still. He said if I lived there, my condition would never worsen. It cannot fully cure me, but at least we can spend eternity together. At first, I thought it was just a myth. But then you brought up how he only spent half a day in the mountains. Those were my thoughts as well. But Wu Li seemed very certain.
Mount Firmament used to have temporal disruptions caused by its tumultuous history. However, thanks to Magistrate Jinshi and Rover, these disruptions have been dealt with. Or so we had hoped. So there are still unaddressed temporal disruptions in the mountains. And unfortunately, Wu Li has stumbled upon one, mistaking it for the legendary cure he was searching for. Little did he know it would only put him in more danger.
I see. So that's why there were rumors of rangers being here to take care of the leftover tacit discords and block off access to the mountain. Then, if this temporal disruption you speak of is truly so dangerous, Rover, Lady Changli, please help us get rid of it. For the sake of everyone here.
He truly thinks it's the only way to save you. He's willing to take a slim chance just for you.
Freezing my own time. I don't think I should do that. It's not my best option. I appreciate your concerns. But I'll be fine. Dreams always come to an end. Eventually, we have to wake up and keep moving forward. I'm okay. I haven't talked this much in a long time. I'm just a little tired. I'll be fine after some rest. Once Wooly wakes up, I'll explain everything to him.
If you have any other ideas, just tell him. But if you keep it all to yourself, no one, even those closest to you, will know how you really feel.
Yes, I understand.
Rover, things are taking a turn. We should probably tell Lady Xingyi first.
Unfortunate. Illness was so classic. We all wish to get rid of these illnesses that plague this world, but unfortunately, looks like we can do that. Not yet, anyways.
Winds, heed my command.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Alright. And through the middle, and there we go.
What brings you here at this time of the day? I see. Strange appearance of tacit discords in the mountains, and undiscovered temporal disruptions. There are several questionable details according to Rover's description.
What do you make of Fu Ling's words from earlier, Rover? He claimed to have spent only half a day in the mountains, but it's been 7 days since he returned to Hongzhen. That does sound like some kind of temporal disruption, one that wasn't strong enough to affect Hongzhen. After Jinxi's battle with the Sentinel, she ordered Midnight Rangers to patrol Hongzhen and inspect Mount Firmament for any lingering temporal disruptions. Rover, you've been exploring the mountains lately, so I'm sure you have a good grasp on Mount Firmament. But if there are any hidden disruptions we missed...
It's possible.
Precisely. Yet, why did it reappear at this point? Fu Ling's legend differs from the situation at Mount Firmament we're familiar with. In that tale, mortals were spared the cost of losing years from their lives. He was utterly convinced of his discovery, and he somehow managed to run into temporal disruptions in half a day's time. Also, when I questioned him, he evaded my inquiries. Lies that are most challenging to detect aren't usually outright falsehoods. Rather, they hide parts of the truth. The explorer wanted to save his friend, indeed, but he was also hiding something. I've become rather curious about the truth behind this temporal disruption.
Alright.
Did you notice something, Rover? For someone with a terminal illness, they should hold on to any chance of survival, no matter how slim. Maybe she's come to terms with her destiny. Or maybe she never planned on continuing to live like that forever.
Changli?
Well, please pardon my baseless speculations. I knew you'd notice too. The frequency disturbance here is weak. It's similar to past temporal disruptions at Mount Firmament, but not exactly the same. Master Xuanmiao's records show that this is where the game record last appeared. This is also where we found that explorer.
As Changli mentioned, this anomaly may indeed have something to do with that legendary game record.
Exactly. If this were to be the case, then we are not the only ones searching for its whereabouts. The explorer did not tell us about his source of information. But his knowledge of Mount Firmament far exceeds that of a first-time visitor.
You mean... Got it. The Midnight Rangers will block all entrances to the mountain for now.
We left Mount Firmament in a hurry. I need to go back up the mountain and investigate further. We're still unsure about the exact location and range of the temporal disruption. Regardless, it may get dangerous. Well then, Thank you, Rover.
Thank you again for your help. You were supposed to be here for a relaxing time. But it seems another crisis has popped up. Do take extra caution.
Well, it is what it is. Yeah. It is what it is. Time to go back up there. How annoying. Alright. I guess tonight is Wuwa night. Fortunately for me, I can just fly up. Fly down, honestly. The glider.
Winds, heed my command.
Alright.
Make it fast.
There we go. To the campsite.
Now it has become quite clear what the two were thinking. I had my speculation. Fu Ling has come to terms with her impending death. She doesn't buy into the legends of immortality. Instead, she simply wants to make the most of the time she has left and fulfill her and Wu Li's dreams together. If Wu Li wants to reach that so-called paradise, he'll be trapped inside forever. That is not what she wants for him. Her ultimate desire is for her lover to embrace her inevitable passing and to realize the joint aspirations they hold in her place. She hasn't given up, but rather clings to hope for their future, even if she won't be there to see it unfold. Why the sudden question? I'm just making an educated guess from what we've collected. And honestly, Fu Ling isn't exactly good at keeping things to herself. Let's stay focused on the issue. While the diary is cryptic, it still exposes the true intentions of whoever misled Wu Li. It's no coincidence. All the clues point to a correlation between the temporal disruption and the legends of the Weiqi game. Or maybe, yes, information on the actual powers of Jue. This isn't the kind of information an ordinary explorer can obtain. I guess our old friends have still not given up. They went to great lengths just to lead us here. According to the information in my master's notes and Wu Li's map, the place we're looking for should be just ahead.
Alright. Well, since I'm just ahead, I might as well run all the way there. So like a butterfly, sting like a bee is what it is.
The chaotic temporal disruptions are even clearer to see.
Easy.
Traces of excavation on the ground. Looks like someone was trying to dig a hole with their bare hands.
This is a Weiqi board. The abnormal time flow here is most likely caused by the chronosorters. Perhaps there's a way to fix it.
Oh, you look at that.
Marvelous play. Truly remarkable. Occupying both solid territory and influence, an extraordinary move. Never had I imagined I'd experience such a great game of Weiqi on Mount Firmament. You may look young, my friend, but there's so much more to you than meets the eye.
Ain't that me? Brother, that's me, bro.
Please, no need to be so modest. I can tell the difference between our skill levels.
This is my master's voice. The voice of the other person seems deliberately erased. Who do you think the other person looks like?
Looks like me, bro. That's me, bro. Ain't no way. Yeah, that's me. No way. So it looks like me, man. That's crazy. Don't expect to find yourself there.
It has been decades since last we met, but you, my friend, still look the same.
Romer has found
It turns
immortality.
out I had already met you all those years ago. My lifesaver. And you're older than me. I should have been more respectful back then. So you remember our promise. I am overjoyed. And is about to be established. Having accomplished so much, why do you choose to retire now? I may have spoken out of turn. If you're not in a rush to depart Jinzhou, how about another round of Weiqi with me?
Yeah.
Well played. Even after 20 years, I still have no chance of winning against you. I barely noticed how so much time has passed. Every move in Weiqi is fluid and unpredictable. Even if we start with the same opening, or the outcome can never be predetermined. My clan are a group of hermits. We view the world as a game of strategy, manipulating the ebb and flow behind the scenes. Oh, but you, my friend, chose to enter the game yourself. It's a dangerous path with no end in sight. Oh, I want to help, but my time is running out. I won't be there when you finally succeed. Oh, please don't feel sad for me. If I die, it would be an honor to rest at the Sentinel's feet. When the time comes, the one who shall finish this game of Weiqi with you will not be me, but rather my apprentice. Do my plans seem too risky to you? There's no need for concern. With her intelligence and quick thinking, she'll surely be able to solve this puzzle. The results of this game will decide the fate of Jinzhou, and even the entire world.
Is that so?
The road ahead is long and treacherous. Our final game. Let's make it.
Okay. So yes. Yeah, all they have. But immortality means forever. It is what it is. It's not that immortality doesn't exist. We found the immortality. But it restarted our minds so that nobody else would ever find it. Surely. Alright, practice.
You've come this far
Practicing.
and followed us here, yet you hesitate to reveal yourselves. Guess I'll have to take the lead and extend an invitation.
Don't assume you'll always be in control, Changli.
Look at these dudes, bro. You don't even have a face, big guy. Getting cocky over nothing. They're funny.
Our friendly chat is over. It's time to say goodbye.
Relevant NPCs getting cocky.
Loading.
Still not giving up yet, Changli. We know more than that unfinished game. We are well aware of the price you have paid. You're dangling at the end.
They removed my Changli'S for support Changli'S.
Your unwitting
I didn't even notice when they changed it.
to our touch.
Yeah, that's the problem with old Changli's.
Oh, is that so?
Variable elimination.
My blade yearns. Worry not. Yay. Loading. Huh? Huh?
Okay, Shorekeeper is amazing. And it's
Together we vanquish.
that incredible. Okay, so I just tossed that guy off.
The Sonoro Sphere is open! Go! Sorry, but you're not getting past me. Jue's formidable time-bending abilities at their peak. All trapped within this Sonoro Sphere, as I'm sure you are aware.
Do you really want to chase after this legend when you don't even know if it's real?
So what? Wouldn't it be a sight to behold, as this Sonoro Sphere consumes everything in its path, while the temporal disruptions bring death?
Good voice acting, though.
Anyway, Rover, thank you for letting us into this Sonoro Sphere. You are indeed very special, as the Excellency foretold.
They thought they were could this stand a chance against us. Yeah, right. These are weak links. Honestly, NPCs not knowing their place. Unfortunate. Truly unfortunate. There are only those a few NPCs that
Unfamiliar
will
space.
rise.
No
The rest
sign
of
of
them are just
Fractus.
NPCs.
Changli'S nowhere to be seen.
No! Don't come any closer!
Alright. There we go.
It's my forte. I'm used to it. You... stay away from me, or you'll get burned. This village was attacked by tacit discords. There's nothing left. Why did you come here? No one but the exiles are willing to stay here now. Are you a bad person? That's what all bad people say.
What?
Whatever you're looking for, there's nobody here but me and the tacit discords. When I'm here, no one's afraid of me, and I won't hurt anyone. Anyway, you should hurry up and leave. It's not safe for you to be here.
Mirages in a sonorosphere shouldn't be able to hold a conversation like this. Is she a younger version of Chun-Li?
Huh? Why did you stop talking? Are you lost? I can take you somewhere safe. I know a shortcut that leads to a safer village. Oh. Thank you. Was there something like this here before?
Seriously?
These mechanisms, they need to be unlocked from both sides at once.
Okay, let's each handle one side. I'll go over there. It's open! We'll be safe once we get out of here. This place seems a bit different from what I remember. Hey.
Alright.
These are... the villagers. Attack... Why? There weren't any of them here before. Don't worry. My forte is strong. Loading. Perish. I'm fine. Yes. Terminate.
Integration initiated. Disruption. Faster.
Alright.
Incinerate. Make it fast. Guess.
Tacit discords. Watch out.
Reveal yourself.
Variable elimination.
Silliness. Perish in flames.
Loading. War with time.
Beckon the divine flame.
Conditions optimal. Very. Confined within limits. Exploit. Prime.
Easy. Totally outproving why he's peak.
Why did you... I'm not just any kid. Oh...
That went smooth. Oh.
Faster.
There's a door. Think that Interesting. That's very interesting. So, alright. So the kid of Changli'S is unaware. Yes, you could be because of the past, but other than that, it's nice to see that we actually get a young Changli'S, but it does feel kind of odd. That the older one is nowhere in sight now. Like how it divided our time. You see her pass and we show up there, but if you see our past, I wonder how that looks. Because Rover is old. There's an actual cultivator mortality, bro. Peak Rover. But what's this? It doesn't say how to get in. I'm so confused. Is there never side entrance? No. Everything goes there, but continue onward. Imagine that. If only I could actually continue forward. What the heck happened?
Loading.
Integration initiated.
Reveal yourself.
Nothing I can actually do about that. except for Veils. Alright.
The village I lived in got destroyed by those scary monsters. They hid me in a safe basement, while everyone else died or ran away. No one except me made it out alive. When I came out, no one was there anymore. Now, I must get to somewhere safe. Okay.
Younger Changli'S versus old Changli'S. Older Changli'S. Sure is different, huh? Similar yet different. If only she knew. How did her right hand, because a left hand, become red on the wall? Like that, actually. Well, I guess that's a question for another day. Not today, though.
Make it fast.
Hey.
Having Shorekeeper to do this with is so nice. But yeah, I'm aware that I missed this.
Is there anything of interest?
Alright. I mean, you could realistically just jump through there. This guy. But it's always this Discord, bro. It's always
More
this guy.
tacit discords. I'll handle them.
Okay. Yeah. Diminish.
Together we vanquish.
Leave it to me. Understood.
Can I switch weapon mid-combat?
Your will.
That would actually be lit if it let me. I can legit switch. Wow. Yeah, that's how it should be. Amount. Free HP, percent more healing.
Worry not.
Alright.
I engraft you new. Loading.
Reveal yourself. Who's the caged bird now?
Yeah, I forgot
Mine
to switch the actual. Bro's getting confident.
Leave it to me.
They're confined
We'll
within
see how
limits.
confident he is after experiencing the Changli'S ult.
Reconfiguration. configuration.
Easy. Like a bro didn't even get to do the full combo twice.
Is this?
Yes. And those.
Does anything here catch your interest?
Correct disease.
It might look kind of scary, but actually, it doesn't hurt at all. Of course. I'm a resonator too, you know. Nothing's brighter and warmer than fire. It can burn away the cold and drive away monsters. That's because I don't know how to properly control it yet. The resonator who taught me about my forte said if I don't use it properly, I'll die young. They also said a lot of things I couldn't understand. Told me I shouldn't use it too often. But if I don't use my forte, I'd get eaten by the tacit discords or killed by the bad people. What's the point of living a longer life if I can't even survive? I want to live. I want to become a strong grown-up.
That's you did.
I want to have good control of my power and protect the people who protected me in the past. And then I'll make a peaceful and prosperous world for everyone. Yes. According to the village teacher, that means children will no longer be in danger from monsters. We'll all have enough to eat and stable lives. But I've still got lots to learn. So, I'll need to find someone really strong and... Thank you. I want to become as strong as you are. I understand. I'll do...
Good.
What a strange place. It's supposed to look familiar, but there are so many things I've never seen before. This door... I don't know why, but I keep getting the feeling that I've been here before. It's so weird. Well, let's look around. Maybe we'll find something.
Easy. And that's how you do it. Just like that.
This is...
This place. It looks familiar, too. These are my memories, recreated inside this sonorosphere. As I stepped inside, both Rover and the Fraxidus vanished into thin air. The frequencies are constantly changing.
I wonder if I made the game too
Flow of
bright,
time
guys.
is chaotic. A sonorosphere affected by temporal disruption. Once someone enters, there's risk of being stuck inside forever. And if my master had planned all of this...
Alright. Actually got stuck. What the heck? Now that's strange. Actually got stuck.
Did he do this to mislead? To separate? Or perhaps... I should be careful.
But yeah, I might have set up the brightness way too high, but I don't rate it. But I like it. I don't know if you guys like
Make it
how
fast.
bright it is, but yeah, I made the screen a bit brighter than usual.
Oh, this thing. Oh. If I burn it a bit with my fire, I can eat it, I guess?
And go here.
I can do it.
Back then, I didn't know how to control my flames. I only brute force my way out of it. My body was always covered in burns.
Leave it to me.
Conditions up!
All shall reveal itself.
Exploit. Prime. Exploit. Prime.
Stay calm.
Nice.
Perish. Hey.
I wonder why fire characters can't just destroy them immediately. But oh well.
This place. This is where Master once lived in seclusion. The spaces are a jumbled mess inside.
Alright, nobody else.
Please, wait!
My dear, you've come all this way.
You gave me some food before. I haven't thanked you yet.
You misunderstood my intentions. When I sought shelter in your hideout during the rain, I gave you rations as a small token of thanks. No need to be troubled by it.
But you told me the path to safety lies in embracing fortuitous moments. I didn't understand what you meant by that.
Well now, I only said those words on a mere whim. Never expected you to remember them so clearly.
I've heard Master Xuanmiao is a wise hermit guru who helps people. Can you maybe take me as your apprentice? I've been searching for you for so long. Please, will you consider it? I want to live. Learn to control my power and become stronger. Or I won't see a peaceful and prosperous world.
Do you know what defines a peaceful and prosperous world?
I think it means people can take care of themselves and have a place to call home. I'm a resonator too. I have a strong forte. Look!
Is this flame manipulation?
Wait, why'd it go off white all of a sudden? I feel like there should have been something more there.
Such a fearful power. If not used wisely, it may engulf you in return. Without proper guidance, you will eventually be reduced to ashes. Alas, perhaps this is fate.
Really not forced to walk. Alright,
I
whatever.
can teach you how to control your power, but in this world of ups and downs, relying solely on brute force will not get you far. If you long for a peaceful and prosperous world, you must utilize your own intellect to choose, strategize, and shape the future you desire. Come over, child. You bear the powers of flame manipulation, a phoenix born from fire, one that shall bring peace to this world. From this day on, your name will be Changli.
Sick.
Do you have to go, Master?
Oh, my time in this world is up, my child. I have my own destination to head to. I can only accompany you so far on this journey.
Are you going to a dangerous place alone? Why can't I go with you?
Oh, it's not your turn to go there yet, Changli. You are a very gifted child, and you will surely achieve greatness one day. But the price you pay for forcefully employing your forte can never be erased. Your lifespan is doomed to be much shorter than that of ordinary people.
Yes, I understand.
Remember what I have taught you. Ponder carefully, plan meticulously, and shield yourself wisely. For when you have grown into the person you aspire to become, your impact on this world shall be great.
Changli will remember your teachings by heart, Master. But Master, this person you want me to find, how should I find them?
When the time comes, you will know, and you will have my aid. You need only use your wisdom to offer that person some necessary guidance. He is the only one who can truly change this world. You must find and help him. This way, the world of prosperity you seek will soon be within reach.
I believe I've found that person, Master. This Weichi Lord and the Sonoros. They are both a puzzle and an answer. The end of this Sonoro sphere. Turns out it's exactly where he is.
Alright.
I guess this is another riddle from my master.
Hmm. Alright.
Be reduced to cinders.
More puzzles. Alright. Yep, just gotta place them right.
I'm fine. I think I'm remembering something, but it's all just a blur. I can't make out any clear images. I've been looking for something for a long time. I don't know. I just remember that it's very, very important. Something that can change the world. But I'm starting to wonder why I'm even here. Everything looks so different from what I remember. And why do you look so familiar? We've never met before.
We might be able to open that door with it. What will we find behind that door?
Alright. This quest took a bit longer than I thought, but yeah. Good story quest.
Yeah. I
Or
hope so.
companion quest. It was great. Story-wise, great. Puzzle-wise, annoying. But I just suck at puzzles, so that is what it is.
Please have them. I hope they will prove useful.
Alright.
A scheme could be grander than naught to vanquish malevolence in its nascent guise.
Master?
Changli, you have done well. Now that you have found the answers you seek, it is time to begin your journey. From this moment on, the choices you make and the plans you lay out, they will all lead to that future.
So glad I did it, though.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
Of course.
Run! It's a trap! They played us!
Well, unlucky.
Guests of the unkind.
What she said, dude. Hey, what did you keep giving me Trout
Loading.
Tingly? My Tingly is better.
I'm fine. Astral
Well, for
modulation.
support, I guess.
Together we vanquish. Take form.
Spank 'em.
Incense.
You know, it's old, they didn't even update it.
Disruption.
Leave it to me.
Take form.
Loading. In war with time.
Together we who's the caged bird now?
Variable elimination.
All shall reveal itself.
Exploit. Prime. Reconfiguration. Reconfiguration.
Oh,
Do it again.
from the
That's
heart.
why you want that crit damage.
Exploit.
So that mist is probably down.
Perish.
The big block.
Loading. Iron graft you knew.
Clear as the blade.
Terminate.
Nobody really wants to run.
Together we vanquish. Triumph through sacrifice.
Leave it to me.
Minds up beckon the divine flame.
Disruption. Conditions optimal.
Pierce through the
Alright,
stars.
run all you want. You ain't escaping this.
Reconfiguration. Reconfiguration.
Changli'S just too good. They're never stood a chance. That's what I would have said if there weren't more of them. Covering wives, man. They can't be stopped.
Don't worry. This game is almost over.
Nice.
Can you feel it? It's warm. Doesn't hurt at all. See?
Wrist. It is what it is. Wrist. Alright. That is indeed the end of Changli'S story quest. There. Had I not gotten stuck on that one, probably would have been done earlier. So it feels bad, man.
It's so beautiful. Wooly, this is the miracle we've been waiting to see. It's hope, reborn after destruction.
Fooling.
I don't think that's the same, man.
It's over.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Yes.
Thank you for your help. The Midnight Rangers have successfully apprehended all remaining Fraxidus members in the mountains. I lost all contact with you during this whole time. Did you run into any trouble? Temporal disruption hidden inside a sonorosphere. It makes sense now why it stayed hidden for so long. I never thought the solution would be to burn down the entire sonorosphere from the inside. You went too far back there, Changli.
I know my limits.
Rover. Lady Changli.
Wooly is fine now, thanks to his doctor's help. As for me, well, at least I can still walk a bit. After all, it's been almost 5 days.
I never properly thanked you for bringing me back to Hongzhen.
No need for that. The Fraxidus had their eyes on the same thing we did. They've been planning an ambush on us for a long time.
We will never forget how you saved us. You gave...
As for the truth behind the so-called secret of immortality, Fuling has told me everything. I had a gut feeling it would turn out to be a disappointment, but I couldn't give up. And in the end, I lost sight of why I even started this journey. But this isn't the first time this has happened. Let's just call it another adventure coming to an end. I've talked about it with Fuling. From now on, I'll take her on more trips to see more new places together. Until...
Until the day when I can no longer hold a pen. My eventual departure may be unavoidable, but I want to give it my all until the very end.
I know you've already looked past death. But remember, there are people who care about you. They want you to live on and be happy.
Yes, I understand. Sometimes I wish we could stay together a little longer.
Of course, Fuling.
It's not time to be sad yet, is it? I've compiled a list of renowned doctors in Huanglong. They're hired and may offer assistance for your medical condition.
Lady Changli, I truly can't thank you enough.
No need for thanks. If you're feeling generous and want to repay me, I hope to see Fuling's work in the next issue of Artists of Huanglong. Everyone's been missing seeing their favorite landscape artists work lately. Are you surprised? Well, now I'm curious. What kind of a person do you see me as? Now that the situation has been resolved, you should return to Hongzhen. You deserve some good rest. After going through so much, You must be exhausted, Rover. Me? Well, I think Lady Xing-Yi could use the extra help in dealing with the aftermath. Well, it wouldn't hurt to have a little more faith in me.
It's getting late. Maybe we should wait until we get back to discuss anything else.
Well, damn. I guess that's the end. What another banger story. I may just be playing it late, but I'm glad I played it. I got away. Unlucky. That's unlucky. I couldn't reach in time. The beach was shallow. Have enough stamina for one thing and one thing only. Fleur de lis, we are fighting. Mm-hmm. Yep. We got 6 of these left after leveling their criminal. That's actually criminal. They left me a surplus, which I don't need. And I can't do anything with this because you can't convert them nor destroy them. Let's go. Fleur de lis. Fleur de lis. That's how you say it. In the French pronunciation. It is what it is. Alright. This music now. Can Changli'S team win? I bet I have a level 90 short. Who's the level here? I wonder. How's their level lower? That's what I'd like to know. The level 89 is considered low, guys. Obviously, that's the problem. Lamau. Yes, a fleur de lis will want. Fleur de lis.
Loading. In war with time.
Let this battle be epic.
Reveal yourself.
I love
integration initiated.
She's strong.
Leave it to me.
Together
I
we
will be
beckon the
stronger.
divine flame.
Pierce through the stars.
Just like that.
Together we vanish.
Miscalculation. Reconfiguration. Exploit. Prime.
Terminate. Loading. Astral modulation.
Nice.
Leave it to me.
Together we be reduced to cinders.
Very. Confined within limits.
Can that finish it though?
Reconfiguration. Exploit. Prime.
Vow from the soul.
Together we vanish.
Reconfiguration. Disruption.
Feathers.
She died. As you can see, better.
Iron Grub
Psych!
you.
I am so much better.
Together we
No,
can
I dodged all that. I'm too good.
second the divine flame.
Ha, take that for a W. Your career is not over. Countered.
Sever.
And just like that, GG. Claim my free sword. Healing bonus, guys. Healing bonus. Fortunately for her, Arrow Rover does indeed heal. I think. Need to double check that. Bada bing, bada boom. That's it. And that's how it's done. Just like that. Let's see if I got anything worthwhile.
Plan with convention.
I will be there for
Let's
everyone
see.
as we head toward our shared future,
What do you
leaving
need,
the past
Rover?
behind.
Tech, chances, reverse resistance to interruption for 3 seconds. Round. Just restore HP. Resonated on the field by 20%. Yeah, healing bonus. Bro doesn't really do as much damage in this arrow form. Bro's more of a healer. That's
Plan
why
with
if you want
convention,
the peak
then
Cardathia
conquer
team, you
by
go
ingenuity.
Cardathia, Kakona, and Rover for now. Until we get another shorekeeper for
The experiment
each
begins?
I will
element.
be there for everyone
Seem.
as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
But yeah, this crit damage one will be for Fleur de Lis. I might just give her my extra copy of the Emerald of Genesis, because I have 2 copies, so I can just give her one on the crit damage main set Echo. It'll work out just fine. And yes, he does have crit rate on the Forte bar. Forte circuit. Crit rate. See, Bro's a healer. Supposed to build this guy on heal. So, yes. Healing bonus is good, and they do work together. Arrow damage. Keeping Echo in the main slot grants damage bonus. To the main slot, Rover, Arrow, or Cardathia. Grant more arrow damage bonus. Yep, and that's how it is. Big difference, bro. Actually, I got a healing bonus on the healing set. How? For the healing the Rover. But bro is still gonna do damage, obviously. Well, not that much damage. Arrow River doesn't really do damage, to be honest. It's really just for the healing, so yeah, I will be using them. As I suppose they're intended to be used. Just not building them right now. I mean, look, provide healing increase resonance skill for 6 seconds. Bro's a full-on healer. There's no way. No way. I mean, Bro's a legit healer. Might as well. I am going to be playing Cardathia, so I might as well prepare my rover now. It's unfortunate that I can't do the same thing. Energy attack resonance skill, bro, guys. W. That's a W. Imagine what I'd get if I sacrificed this. It's not that great. Electric damage bonus, actually. You know, it's great. I don't care. I can get a better piece for that, surely. HP. Defense. Useless. No crit, but it don't matter. Bro is gonna be a full-on healer. Crit will not matter. I will not bother worrying about crit. I'll have to farm more of this stuff. I mean, I will keep this for Cardothea. Rover wants attack, so yeah. I'll just have to get crit for the substats, I guess. We'll see how that goes. But we don't know how that will happen. I have to level all this. Increase attack by 20% for 10 seconds. Operational Mega Resonance. Increase healing from Resonance Liberation. Omega Storm. Omega Roll by 20%. Yeah. Literally just build this guy like a Watcha from Star Rail and you're good to go. Attack. Healing bonus. And GG. This isn't important. This is to be leveled. This is to be leveled. And this is to be leveled. As for this, not even worth bothering. So you can leave the basic attack and the intro alone since they do nothing. And just focus on upgrading these three with all these. Like that's how you upgrade Arrow Rover. Arrow Rover is like, I'd say equivalent of Harmony MC or Remembrance MC from Starro. But actually, Lucha, in terms of healing, based on attack scaling. There's like a Verena actually. Like an alternate for Verena. So if you wanted to have another healer that wasn't Verena and you missed out on Shorekeeper, you just got Shorekeeper but you don't want to use Verena if you also have her. Or you need a third sustain like Verena and Shorekeeper, you'd build Arrow Rover for the healing. Look, I mean, I'm already broke again, like 607k in this game. I just leveled one Echo. One Echo. And I'm already down to 607k currency. Now, oh man, this is actually going to be hard. But I might as well unlock this now, actually, so, yeah. That takes care of that. Saving time. Actually, they even needed the same mats, actually. Yep. Legit farm the same stuff you'd farm for Arrow Rover, for Cardathea, and you'll be easy sailing for her. You do want to build Arrow Rover for her if you plan on using Arrow Rover as your other sustainer. I know, like, yeah, actually, normal attack is very epic. Skill awakening. So you want a normal attack and then basic attack. So actually, I mean, you could level this if you want. It has no benefit since you won't be able to build crit. It's legit there just so you can actually activate the healing. Press attack shortly after learning the caster's skill and flow, and then press normal attack after successful dodge attack target. Doing arrow damage. It's a lot of mumbo jumbo. All that just for Bro to heal. Bro's sole purpose is to be a heal bot for Cardathea. It is what it is. There is no reason otherwise for this arrow to have healing properties if Bro is not meant to be a dedicated healer. Dr. Rover. I mean, even the sword. This is their signature sword from the event, right? I think it is. Are there dupes? I'm not aware of. Or is it a one of a kind with no dupes? Like Kazuha's sword in Genshin. Or there are no dupes. But it doesn't matter. Anyways, I'm done here. This was nice. Got my rover upgraded. But I do want to see if I can get
Understood.
Shortkeeper
I
upgraded
am
as
here
well.
to serve your will.
As you can probably tell, I never managed to actually get skilled there. Skill. You guys are seeing this live. Skill damage. What the heck am I gonna do? Skill damage. Look, bruh. So many of the wrong stats. I might as well go farm something else at that point. You can get way more HP or outgoing healing. You can get outgoing healing the main piece. But there's the but. That like actually getting the good stats. She doesn't need any damage bonus, to be honest. She just wants energy, HP, possibly outgoing healing. I mean, you can skip the damage or build for slight damage. That intro does do a considerable amount of damage. It's non-negligible, but I don't have a belt. I don't have her belt. Lol. Look at this. This is just the intro skill. Worth upgrading. So this is why you build crit damage, because of this. But yeah. Just like that. Leveled. All this needs to be leveled. It's gonna take me a long time. I'm already broke just from leveling 2 echoes. Are you kidding me? Oh. And I'm already out. I'm already up. You're kidding me. I don't even reach any new levels of actual benefit from this. I don't have anything. No resources. Unfortunate. Oh,
The wind rises.
can I not climb? I messed up. I messed up, guys. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm too worried about what's going to happen if I let myself go down there, so I'm just going to teleport here, guys. I don't want to fake about it. Anyways, I suppose that was Wuwa for today. A great time. Surely. And I'm gonna move on to... I couldn't decide, so I'll go for Snowbreak, I guess. Might as well. Because I will play that soon, right now, before I forget. Before I forget. Gotta claim the stuffs. Gotta claim them all. Otherwise, I'll forget again. I'm so casual that I barely touch it off. That could have given me enough. Something here, more coins. Nice. What I care about is this. 3 more cube dice. Let's do this. Is this enough to get level 12? Or am I just coping? A 1. Tragic. Tragic. A mere 2. A mere 2. How do I get to level 12? I can't touch the glider. No. Owned Wuwa. Laureate. If I do with my hero, I could do anything. Alright. Alright. Okay, now that's good. Nothing else to claim here, so I'm out. Then it starts sims. Or so I thought, you know. Update, as usual. Yeah, okay. Rip Snowbreak. Does Aether-Gazer need an update? Okay, no update. So I guess we'll go to Aether-Gazer instead, guys.
Yes?
I remember I fell down there. That's what happened. I was gonna land on that platform. That would have been a crazy landing, actually. Pretty insane, if you think about it. I was gonna fall all the way down there? A little bit of yikes moment. Anyhow, we are finally going to do some... no, Aether-Gazer. My bad. I almost said Snowbreak, but Snowbreak needs an update, so that's unfortunate. What the Aether-Gazer? Alright, it shows up on that end. Good. Alrighty then. And it shows up on your side, so I'm not worried. Doesn't show up on my side of OBS. That's unfortunate. Anyhow, what is cooked? The devs cooked.
おかえり。書類の用意できてるよ。
Yeah, they know how to make up characters in this game. They truly know. They know it all. A free pull and mail, what? I swear, this game is trying to keep me and will not let me leave. Game wants me to stay, guys. What do I do? Why more notifications, man? They never stop. I swear they never stop. They can't even be sure if I actually got everything. Look at this. How many Reddits? How many? Bro. What? Talk about getting tired, man. What do you want me to do now? Level 3. Oh. Alright. I mean, I never really got. I don't even understand what that does. I just know that it's part of your dailies. If you play daily, I don't. I didn't even play yesterday. I'm too casual, guys. I'm too casual. It's truly a travesty. Purple rewards. Unfortunate. Stamina, you'll love to see it. Battle Pass. Please give me everything got to offer in one go. Nice. I swear I could keep coming back up here. I ain't falling for it no more. What about the events? The achievements? I know. I know it, guys. That's literally the only time this thing goes in the red with notifications. Alright, what do they want to give me? I didn't even bother trying this yet. Oh look, I can finally go do something. I finally have 2 again. It's funny how they make you wait a week. The cube game. They're funny art. Whatever that is. Skin level up nets. They want me to get her to level 100. Skill. Just level 150, bro. They're crazy. You're telling me skills go all the way to 150? I didn't even know that. I didn't know that, guys. Look at that. Trying to make me level that far. Thievery. They really said you have to level first to 100, and then you also have to level. Clear any information gathering stage twice. Uh, what's today? What's on today's menu? Oh, yippee. It is here once again. I just need a slot 6, man. Slot 6. I just need a 1 slot 6. Why do they make it so hard for me? I swear that's all I want. That's all I need. Let me finish my support character. This game is being stingy. Cool. Okay. Anyways, none of that matters. What matters is I actually get stamina. Stamina. Put the British accent. Alright.
想定外の戦闘ですね。リスケしないと。感謝です。ゲット完了。
She's cool. You're dodging it actually like damage.
そろそろ終わりにしましょう。隙だらけですよ。これを食らいなさい。豪華低音の一撃。ほら！投げつれ！甘い。わっ！いい調子です。感謝です。隙だらけですよ。これを食らいなさい。
Easy. I wonder why that is. I thought this was harder.
終
What
わり
happened?
ですね。時間を無駄にしなくて済みそうです。
I remember those times I was getting wrecked, man. Now you're telling me I'm actually just fine. A slot too, but damn it. They're bullying. Now you're telling me I gotta switch one of my other pieces now. I could've sworn I got a slot too. No more opportunities. Unfortunate. I think they can be saved. Truly unfortunate. A travesty. Unfortunate. Truly. Nah, I'm good. Legit, I'm good. What has happened? Oh, guys, did the game freeze? There's no buttons. Nothing. What happened? I broke the game? Is it because I said I'm good? Well, how? How? Game, explain yourself. Where are the buttons? The game just break. Why? I broke the game. Insane. No motion. No movement. Nothing. Just a broken game. I legit broke the game. Bruh, I have to start over now. Alright guys, I'll have to restart the game because it crashed. So that sucks. I don't even know what happened. Hard to say. It's hard to say what happened. Because I simply don't know what happened. I'm trying to understand it right now. Like, what the heck? Well, that happened. Insane.
おか
Insane.
えり。書類の用意できてるよ。
More notifications. What could it be? And more notifications. Double yippee. This time I'm clicking directly. They're bullying me with all these red dots, man. They're bullying. They're legit bullying. I can't not click it. I have to click the red dots. Otherwise I'll be even more annoyed. Why so many red dots? Okay, to see what I got. The only thing I care about is the fact that I don't know what happened. Where's the login reward? There it is. Boom. Got the
お
final
やおや、
copy I needed.
このカーリー姉が恋しかったかな。大丈夫。 これからたくさん面倒を見てあげるからさ。
Nice pose. Nice. And that's how you get your free character in 7 days. Easy. I didn't even log in yesterday. Or did I? I truly wonder.
おやおや、このカーリー姉がこ
Did I just get extra copies? That's what these were? Guys, I get the max out, but I wasn't even aware of it. I should have done this more often. So essentially, this event gives you all the dupes. 18 days. We got 3 weeks worth of time to do this. That's pretty good. They let you max her out. I didn't even know about this. I'm gonna do this. Actually, I'm gonna do that. I have to do that now. They're giving me reasons. Reasons. What about her? Please tell me I chose the right sigils. Yeah, flubber nugget. I got the wrong sigils. That was a slot 2. I already have a slot 2. That's cooked. That is cooked. I am sorry. Oh, wait. Maybe I have more pieces. Please tell me I have one here, so I can just... Nope. Unlucky. Slot 4, already have it. Slot 5. It doesn't have it. Why is it like this? Slot 6 with nothing. Lovely. Why can't I just get one more piece? I just need one. I don't care if it has faction bonus or not. I just need one third piece. Just one on the right slot that I'm missing. Any other slot that's not 4 or 2. Why is that so hard to ask for? I don't get it. I don't get it, guys. I don't get it. Am I asking for too much? Probably. But I'll never know. I'll truly never know. But it should be fun. Obel, Acheron. After I do some dabbling. Sigils. We want some sigils today. And I want to farm this 4 times. Raid. You give me okay. Oops. I didn't mean to click on that. Just lowering it. Oh man. That tell me I just did that. Sucks. Unintentionally overstepped everything. Nice. See, why can't this happen for the other set, man? It's so hard to get such good pieces. Now she's done already. It took me less time to build her. Just like that. Built with a full 6-piece set. Meanwhile, this little gremlin here can't even be built fully. I can't replace a single one of these. It has to be either a 1 or 4. 1 of 5 or 3. I don't care whichever one of these she replaces. I just need one of them to be replaced so I can fill out this set, which takes forever to accumulate currency to upgrade and get pieces for. It just takes forever to get pieces of this, which is why I'm pissed. Because what should have happened is, I should have finished her gear today as well. But unfortunately, that's not what happened. I even finished half her gear already as well. And I could legit just give her this. It is generic. And I do have extra pieces. Able to equip in the right slots. Slot 4? I'm missing one. Alright. Yeah, I'll just get a slot 4, man. 1 before 5. Yep. She'll just use this. Should work just fine. I don't know where you'd get this other than the fun as well. Increase water damage. Don't matter. I already got a water dude. She's gonna be doing. She's gonna be using this set. Normal attack, increase skill damage. Yeah, the crit damage. I think that's good. No, not just think. I believe it's good. I put it on her and it does wonders. So it should work for her as well. I think I will replace it for her as well. Possibly, but we'll see.
うん。
なんだ
The higher level they go, the more crit rate they get.
任せて。
So for Virgo, she's a support, so that doesn't matter. Seems like she wants a ton of HP though. So just have a ton of that on her.
自分にお任せあれっす。
Hmm.
何かご用ですか？僕。
Yeah, alright. Think I figured it out. How I want to go about it. I am gonna do this because you get free dupes. Alright, free dupes. Don't miss out your chance on this. It will help greatly. And once you get this dupe, you're set. You're good to go. Keep punching until the end. Of course. Peak character design. Oh, seriously, I can't believe I almost dropped. I mean, seriously, it's a pretty good game. Hmm. They really want to convince me to pull her. But that's not what I'm looking for right now. I'm looking for that shop. Cube. Alright, well, I got her geared, so that's good. I'm surprised I even got it. Oh. Look at that. Look at that. I got 4. I can do 2 more runs. No guarantee that I'll actually get the gear. But I can do 2 more runs. That's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, today's the day, alright. Today is a day. All days. Oh. Yeah, I must be tired today, guys. I must be tired. Alright. Sure, I bought out everything that I wanted, so... These are just extra resources you can buy. I don't have the time to grind this again. Nor do I want to, actually. Because the shop I needed was here. The goal is to get a one floor slot. This one. Buying one of those. Could get more. I don't know. I wonder if the shop will stay open so it'll refresh. It doesn't say there's a limit. Although it does say there's 3 out of 3 for each. So I guess suppose the goal would be to spend daily and just get everything. I'm just getting what I need. Alright, well, I'm ready then. Since I have no more regular stamina on this, I'll just go all in. We are getting a 6 slot today, most likely. Or any other piece, because I am tired of waiting to farm her here up. It will go up. There we
すぐ終わ
go.
らせましょう。
I'm using the rest of my remaining stamina for this.
回避成功。わっでもいけるぞ。当たらねえよ。極低音の一撃。ほら砕け散れ。隙だらけですよ。これを食らいなさい。この木を逃してはいけません。一気に叩き込みます。わっせっせっ。これが支えです。おりゃ。感謝です。滅びを見せてわっせっ。いけ。この終わりとくと味わう。
Nice. W.
勝利です。このまま次の仕事に取り掛かりましょう。
Dubs. What do I get? Please. 5. Nice. A 6. Nice. A 6. Bruh, I actually got the piece that I wanted. What? What? Guys, see that? Now that's luck, guys. That's luck. Actually got a 6 slot. It's finished. Alright. I didn't have to switch this out. I just legit get the piece. Oh, beautiful. Tragic. Well, that's just made me suffer. All that suffering for this single piece of gear. It is done. Oh my god. Forever. It is done. I was getting worried, guys. I was getting legit worried that I wouldn't be able to finish the set. That worried me. Now that I'm done with her set, now I just have to finish her off. Slot 4. Venomable cooking. I'll have to do this story too, so I guess we'll do that tomorrow. Like, no, next week, since tomorrow's Sunday, right? There will be more Star Rail news on Monday, so prepare for that. That's gonna be fun. Got one more piece. Got 10? Yep. What did I get? 320. Dang it. I'm just a bit off. Slot 4. We'll go in again. This time I no longer need it. Oh, I can legit just farm it. Oh, and I can also find her best in slot. What the heck am I wasting my time for? I didn't think it would be like this. Now I can just legit go get her set anyways. I ain't gotta farm the offset. Yeah, it's better when you can get the onset pieces. Of course, you can always decide on which one that you want. But they have a build plan already there. Of course, you can use this. This does do water damage. Does that benefit him too? When I get this increases skill, triggering, this is water damage, lowers the water resistance if you get enemy for 5 seconds, for 5% for 10 seconds whenever an attack hits me. Multiply sigils do not stack. Crit rate by 5% when landing a hit on the enemy, the lowest water resistance. But how do I know it's actually working as powerfully as it claims? As the other set also just increases water damage. I don't know, but I can farm stuff now, so I'll just go, hey, farm to my heart's content now that I have like 10 pieces. I don't know if I should farm this or not. Water damage. Increasing water damage also increases non-DOT damage by 30% when the water attack hits. That guy also does water attacks, so this could also be used on him, but you know what? This seems like a rather mid set, to be honest. It's like more of a general set. What about this? Increases shadow damage by 10%, also increases non-DOT, like it's generic. What about this? Damage dealt increased. This is for physical characters. I don't have any physical characters. This is a general set. This is for thunder characters. Like, these are mostly all general sets, to be honest. Like, they're all good. But why didn't I just take one more of these? To be honest. Like, skill damage increase and all that. This is nice, but it's just so generic, man. So generic. And I'd have to farm this all over again, whereas this I just need a 4th slot. Ultimate skill damage, crit damage. And then using casting this skill, ultimate. Like, this is a free crit damage, because on top of the crit damage that she already is going to get from the other set. So, yeah, from Obel, Macaron's Obel, plus this set, that's a ton of crit damage for her to use. I'm just gonna use what's free. Not like I have to copy everybody else. If the set works, it works. No, actually I'm just gonna buy the piece, so I will farm this instead. That's more efficient. It would be a waste if I'm gonna buy it anyways, right? So 10 rounds. I will spend all 10 rounds. Because I am crazy. Psych. I think I'll spend 6. Then there will be 4, so whenever I want to farm anything else, I can do that. It's better not to waste all of it in one go. I'd be crazy to spend all 10 now when I don't know what else I'm gonna need.
すぐ終わらせましょう。
If I end up finding any character.
感謝。へえ。ハッツでもいけるぞ。受けよ。火災の戦力。これで十分だ。
Right.
ミス繰り返しません。当たらねえよ。血だらけですよ。これを食らいなさい。
Why are they so far away then?
感謝です。ことごとくよ。釣り飛車。 勝利です。このまま次の仕事に
Feels
取り
like
掛
they
かりま
got
しょう。
weaker. And I didn't even get anything, guys. Look at that. Look at this. What is this? Slot 5. No. Yeah, 6. Slot 6. Alright. Slot 6, you say. You know what? Yeah. Alright, never mind. I will use them all because I am crazy indeed. I'm going all in. Screw it. I have enough time. Just enough. I have just enough time to finish this off. I am indeed crazy. No need. Try to speed run farming. Sure. Will I regret this? I don't know. We'll find out. Well, in any case, I don't use one more. I can just use a little character. Look at that. Instantly back in. I don't even know what happened. Yeah. I'm not even aware of what's happening on the screen. It's happening so fast. Nice. And I got nothing. Nothing, guys. That's why I didn't want to bother. A waste. A waste. That's an absolute waste, bruh. Nothing. I used 4 tickets and got nothing. Yeah, that's why I get this. Slot 4. Easy. Boom. Look at that. Completed in an instant. I was gonna care, but then I don't care because legit got nothing out of it. Lamau. Let's go. We got another piece here. Right? But please tell me I got the wrong slot. Oh, right. Then they were just lower on the list. I was surprised. I was surprised for a moment that I almost got concerned. I got the wrong slot. Thank goodness. Alright, now she's done as well. That was a lot more nerve-wracking than I thought it was going to be, but she's done now. I can lose. What about it?
ああ、聞こえてるよ。新たな力の宿る音が。
Alright, for now I can do that. There we go. Well, now she's functional. At least usable to an extent. She's gonna be usable to an extent. I need to finish her setup as well. This is going rather well. 30 amps. Now I can use the restored stamina for whatever. Look at that. Boom. Maximum firepower. Just like that. Boom. Successfully completed. Now she is usable. She is usable, which is great. And I did get the rate faction bonus in this piece, and this piece, but the rest are just wrong. Won't get no faction bonuses. Unlucky. So she's also on 9 tails. Did I get the right one there? Nothing here. Nothing for the rest. It truly is hard at getting the perfect match. Same here. No faction bonuses whatsoever. Talk about works in progress. I don't know why they make it so much annoying, but oh well. I'll think about getting the same set for her as well, possibly. But I think for now, the crit rate increase is much better. Yeah, actually no, I'll just keep the crit rate increase. I think she's gonna be good. She's well off. They're already leveled, so I don't gotta do it again. She's got her signature set. I got to level this. Only level 10. Disappointment is immeasurable. Nothing more to use. Well, she's still functional, at least. Better than the last time. Signature sets. Alright. And that was Aether-Gazer. Which time is left? About 5 minutes. Alright. I've reached level 70. Ooh. How lovely. Bro's cooking my life. She's not even the one I want to level, bro. I know. No, I refuse. The river. What? Can I skip tutorial, bro? I hear. Alright, leave me alone. Leave me alone! She's not the one I'm leveling this for. Crazy. Take her up. This is what I've been waiting for. After I upgrade or become a bot and forgot that I can do this. Now that I've reached level 70. Good dang it. I need to go spend the stamina on this instead of upgrade. And just when I thought I was about to be freed from the nonsense. Alright, she's gonna take 120 here. And it's not enough, guys. It's not enough. She's bullying me. She's legit bullying me. Ended up taking all my energy. And it's still not enough. You don't want to be updated, do you? Yeah, I literally just need to hit level 80 to finish this. They're bullying level 80, then I have to complete the story of whatever this is. I guess a story quest or something. Yep. So I need to finish that. I mean, skip. Easy. This is the last part. Skip. Alright, does that mean I'm done? Yes, it does. Nice. W. So I just need to reach level 80. I could read that another time, but I don't need to anymore. Complete whole heart, soul, because that cat's guardian of the future. I know. Bro, you're kidding. I need to finish this too. But I'm already done with it. Suckers. Ha. I already finished chapter 4 ages ago. Normal. Ah. I didn't click her though. Bot move. Bot move. Are you kidding me? Of course I'm gonna clear it. I didn't have her as the main DPS. Such a bot move. Alright. I'm gonna use the mouse. You're gonna be... Just like that. Boom. Do this. We are finishing this. It's the last thing I'm gonna do before summoning, and then it's GG. Alright. They really want me to use her for this stage in particular. I'll do that. Skip. I have no idea what just happened. Guys. Talk about saving time. Oh no. River, what? I have no idea what just happened. I thought I cleared it. And main story, Port Astro, strongest creation, wormhole execution, goodbye yourself, Dexter. Execution at least one time in the battle. Bruh, I'm gonna have to remove everybody on the team to do that. It's just too strong. She's gonna have to do this solo. Yeah, sorry. Remove. I need to do this with her solo in order for this to work. Because otherwise I'm gonna be sitting there wondering why I didn't win early. One shot, one kill. Assassinated, easy. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Boom. Does that clear it? Yes, it does. W's. W's in chat. Actually wiped it out in an instant. There you have it. I can't level her up, unfortunately. Dang, that's the last step, and then we are cooking. She was one step away. I guess I'll be doing my Aether-Gazer off stream then. Another level I'll pass. Lovely. Nice. Gotcha, gotcha. There we go. Roll the marbles. Nice. The coins just keep flowing. That's how you become rich. Oh no. And now we go to the scanner. This one. Nothing at all. Do they really want me to go to 100 to do this? Yes, we do, guys. They want me to go the way. Too bad for them, I have two banners that I'm rolling on, so, yeah. I guess nothing in the end. Unfortunate rolls. These, what are these? I believe...
呼んだ？ここにいますよ。
They have more characters I need to do that for. What could I forget?
何でも言って。
Unfortunate. But I will get full dupes enough soon enough. So close. It was so close, so close. One step away. It was legit one step away, guys. One step away from being maxed. Oh well. Well, what you gotta say?
護身術を教えてあげると言ったら乗ってくれる？そんなに難しくないんだけど。
Alright. Well, that'll be it for tonight, guys. I am beat. Well, it took a lot more energy out of me than I expected, but everything worked out in the end. So today was a Wuwa / Aether-Gazer stream. That was pretty good. I think Monday we'll be back. So see you guys then. Ciao.